Despite a few setbacks last time, we were having problems with building a hangar bay up here. And I noticed that after I did all that work, I'm gonna check the shop here, see how much damage, not damage, but like how much it's receded since. Okay, so nothing really came back in here, but you gotta be careful when you're building inside of a mountain, because it seems like the mountain will slowly but surely rebuild itself over time. Not quite sure. But as you can tell, I have ships landing around my area since I have a landing bay, or a place for them to land, but they're not landing up there anymore, because since that mishap that we had last episode, I basically had to reload everything, and when I reloaded, this is what happened. Yeah, this whole thing had rebuilt itself, which is kind of strange because, yeah, I just don't know how to explain it. So my ship was basically stuck back here. It was stuck back here in this little area here, but backwards, facing that direction. Believe me, guys, it was really strange. So I figured out that there are many different types of things to this device that I have. I can switch it from mine and then press O to create, and I can either add things or subtract things. So I'm gonna go ahead and work on the area here and cut out what I want to cut out, you know, and basically do what we were planning on last time. And then after that, I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna take a trip and look for more treasure. So we're gonna work on this for a little bit, and then we're gonna go on a trip. Sound good? All right, sounds good to me. Take a little break from all this building. So anyways, we're gonna continue off where we finished. We're gonna repair all this. I don't know what happened here. As a matter of fact, let's see how big that is. Okay. Right, okay. So get rid of anything that might be hindering landing or anything like that. But I had a landing bay, or a landing spot right here. And once that grew back into the save, which I don't understand how or why, but once it reloaded or came back into the game, this bay was not there, and then this was back here. So a lot of stuff, weird stuff was going on after I got stuck inside the mountain. So we're gonna clear this out and make a cool landing bay here, or a landing spot. Make it more decent. Probably build some like catwalks up here along the rim, and stairways and more catwalks. You know, make it look cool. I don't know if my live is recording, but if it's not, I'm sorry. I have a feeling it is, though. Wow, that's That's a lot of stuff right there. Weird. I don't like how it just stays in midair. I wish it would just fall to the ground. Cause come on, man, isn't there like gravity on planets? Gravity? Hello? Like what's falling now? Anyways, I got so many suggestions for this game. Hello Games, if you're looking for like some sort of idea guy, I'm your man. Seriously. If you need help designing this game to make it better, get a hold of me. I don't know how you get a hold of people to bring them onto your... That's way up there. Okay, I got that. So I was able to get that stuff. Okay. Oh, wow. That's way up there. Okay, I got it. Good. 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 Okay. What do we... Okay, let's try to clear this up a little more. It's like, so much junk in here. So much dirt. But yeah, I plan on making this base look awesome. And I don't know if it'll be playable on multiplayer or not. But if it isn't, I'll just do something almost like this on a multiplayer server or something. Hello? Where did that piece go? You see how those pieces there, they like to stick up out of nowhere and disappear so you can't see them. See, they're like different versions. Like, I don't know, maybe they're... It's weird when you look at it. Huh. I think it creates a lot of issues, I'll tell you that. Especially when you're trying to build. You got other things that appear in your base and you're like, what the heck? What's this doing here? Oh man. Oh, and not only that, but when I restarted this level, or when we restarted this save, it also had a bunch of plant life too. Alrighty then. Just get this all cleared up a little bit. What? Oh, that's okay. That's fine. I can just build a bridge or something through there. What's this? Should I leave that? I don't know. Nah. Get rid of it. So it's looking like I need to take this. Maybe take a little bit of edge off of there. Maybe there. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I've had to make entrances over there, over there, over there, because I have ships that fly in here and land on these these pads, which it's really strange. It's like, oh, we're gonna land on your landing pad. Okay, so I gotta make it open for everybody else to get access. Whoops. So open up this a little more. What the heck was that? I know they can't get through that, but I'm just trying to get most of the bottom part cut out so when I do open it up, they can fly right in here. Trying to get as much as I can. And keep finding stuff. I think it's large enough, maybe. All right. What's that noise? Okay, so let's go ahead and start putting down some walls. Well, not here, but let's go up here. Okay, so there's still some ground I need to clear out. Oh wait, I forgot. This ground here, that's why it deleted it. It was part of this temporary whatchamacallit. So maybe just put like some steps there or something. I could probably do that, yeah. Some steps. Turn it around though. Yeah. Oh. Just turn it around. And put... What the heck's going on here? There we go. Okay. Steps there. And then maybe flat surface. Oh. Oops. Didn't mean to. Oh, that's because it's up higher. Okay, that makes more sense. And then if I put like a... Put this there, it'll fit. right? Does it look a little off? Whoa! What was that? There we go. Okay, so they have clearance, it looks like, from up top. There's stuff up there I need to clean up. Debris. No, there's debris here too. No, that's just a screen. Okay, so here we go. 3, 2, 1. Whoops. Got it. Cool. Alright, so here's the... I'm going to flatten this area up here and make it like a balcony. Going all the way around. Probably put a building here facing the landing pads. Probably another one facing that pad. And one facing this pad. Might be all one, but I could put 2 separate ones. Oh wow, look at that. Really messy in here. Who's landing? Oh, hey! So you came through there. What? Crazy. Limitless. What do you got? Can I... Electronic life forms, delighted lights narrow and focus on my visor. They take a few seconds to analyze my data before indicating their willingness to trade. It seems that their starship is also available for purchase. I'm just wanting to sell. I don't want your ship. So yeah, let's give you all of this. I don't need it. I give you all that, and that. Thanks, bud, for taking my trash. Okay, so we're gonna go up top and see what all these spots are, because they just keep coming up on my field of vision every now and then. Which means they're something that needs to be taken out. It just seems like the computer has no problem coming through the walls, but when it's my ship, it's like, oh no! No, we're not gonna do that. Whoops. Okay, well, it took care of that problem. Alright. Anyways, I'm probably just gonna end up opening up this whole thing and then rebuilding. Alright, so... put some supports down here. Could I use as supports? Could I use these stairs as supports? It wouldn't hurt. Here we go. Right there. That'll work fine for now. I mean, it's not bad. What is that there for? Why is that in the way? Alloy. Reinforce alloy building. I don't need to know the details. Okay. Is it going the way I want it to? Is it facing the way I want it to? No. There we go. Good. We're gonna go ahead and build in this. Just to make it look more stable, if you know what I mean. Like it's part of the ground. We're gonna go ahead and build. I don't like that. Maybe these walls? Looks nice. Let's look at the other options here. What would look nice underneath this? That would be seen from the inside. What's the outside of this? Oh, okay. And what about this one? It's a roof cap. Okay, so let's use this one. Actually looks pretty good. Why is it so dark in here? Crazy. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. What? Where'd that go? Oh, come on. What? There. Oh. Last episode I got really worked up over this because things were not working right. Okay, it looks like I could probably cap it off. Yeah, how about we just do that? Cap off the sides. Oh, that would be What does that look like? That doesn't look too bad. So let's do that. Let's cap it off over here too. The heck? Oh. See, they're landing on both of them. That one probably came in from that side. From over that way. This thing's so dangerous. Deleting things that... See, I can't seem to get those over there. I guess I'll make my way up there. Okay. Oh, he took off. That was quick. Took off that way. So these don't look too bad. I mean, they could use wall caps. And the steps are off. Dang it, man. I'll make another way to get up to them. I won't use the main case. It's just basically, you know, securing it to the platform. So we're gonna put those over there. We're gonna use the same ones over here. I mean, there are doubles. I mean, there's double ramp there, half ramp. Hello? 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 Yeah? No. Yeah. There. Yeah. There. Yes. In there. No. Did that go? No. Why is this menu up here? I don't like the tooltips. Maybe it did go. I just can't see it. Oh? Oh. No, that put it there. Toggle edit. Okay. Whatever. It's not like anybody's gonna see it. Oh. I can see it. Build mode. Toggle build mode. Delete. Good. Okay, and then will that go right there? Okay, guys, it's that perfectionism. The perfectionism is hello? What? That makes no sense. Ah. Gotcha. Alright, so, we put more. So we're gonna have a building in here where you can go in, like a building back under here, and then above here we're gonna build some more building here, and then catwalk, go around the sides, tower, or, you know, basically you can look down at the ships and stuff. Oh, that's where you went. Gone. Okay, so I keep saying okay, so sorry. I really apologize for that. Next up, making that open more. Eventually, this whole place will probably be open. At this rate. It's like I keep seeing them landing somewhere else or coming in from a different location. Like sometimes they come in from like that way, and like they came in through this way and they landed on it. And then one came in through there, and I'm like, oh, what the heck? I wish you could just like turn off like accessibility so nobody could land on it unless they had access. Yeah, this is really gonna be open. Try to get done with it. Look, I've got a lot of traffic around here. Look at that. Oh boy. One, two. Oh, okay. I just made you guys dizzy. Sorry. Ooh. The flatten tool? Nope. Right here. Whoa! Jeez. Oh, what the heck? Seems like a what? Open enough? Yeah. What the heck's going on here? Oh. If it goes straight out, I might be able to fly my ship in here. No. Hello? That was a pretty weird looking plant. Oh, that's a plant? Okay. Looks like I still got a lot more to go. Fell in that hole. See, I saw something up there in that area, but I don't know what happened. It just disappears. I think this will be fine. Really hard to reach. Long ways away. What the heck is that? Oh, need to get rid of you. Leave you over here. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. It'll be all fine, it'll be fine, don't worry. I can rebuild. We'll rebuild. Oh, jeez. This is so hard. See, the thing is, those little rocks, those little tiny rocks, the jagged rocks that stay in the midair. Wish they would fall. Looking good for right now. Alright. Cool. Alright. Let's give it a try. The ship's clear over there, oh my goodness. How about we just call it instead of me going to get it? You know, call it... What? Why is it doing that? It's still doing that stupid stuff. Okay, well, I'm just gonna call it right here. I'll call it nearby... Just right here. Land here. Thank you. Alright, let's give it a try. See what we come up with. We're gonna come in from the other end. I don't know about this, guys, but I will try. Uh-oh. Yes? What is it hitting? Okay, well, I'm not gonna get stuck in there like that. Okay. Shall we go for a drive somewhere else for right now? See those little rocks? That's what's preventing me. Those little tiny rocks. Oh, no, 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 no. What? Where are you going? What? You're gonna land there and go through the terrain. But you won't land there. You make no sense. My ship. Okay, for a moment there I thought my ship was gone. Or my ship was dead. But see, you'll land here and go through a rock perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. But when it comes over here... when it comes to landing over here, it's almost impossible for you to do that. You make no sense. You make no sense. So we'll find out where those little obstructions are. Right. Okay. Where? I don't see any rocks. Hello? Anything? Do you guys see anything? And oh, see nothing. There's nothing here. Makes no sense. Wait, I think I see part of it down there. No, see? Does it look like there's anything in there? It looks like there's nothing in there for me. And as I fly away, I do not... There it is! There's one! Oh... I saw something. You saw it too. A little invisible ghost barrier. Where? Oh, I see something right there glowing. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Alright? Where is this barrier? I wonder if I... bring up the field here. But the problem I don't want to do... What I don't want to do is restore it. Okay. I see. Little bits and pieces along there. And a piece right there. So let's get close enough to where we can see it. They disappear. What the heck? Now they're appearing. It's that old terrain. What in the mess? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I can't see it, so... See? Disappears. Oh my goodness, this is not cool. I wonder. I have an idea though. How can I reveal it? I know this is kind of like a little scary, but it's okay. How can I reveal that part? Strange. There's only one thing I can think of that will make things a little easier. Underwater? Oh, mountain. Okay. Make things easier to maybe work. So we're gonna try this to see if I can get it all in one shot here. And I know it's up about this high. So that looks a little weird, I know. It's a ball. This. But it's the only thing I can think of that would be able to connect up to all the terrain so I can delete it all in one shot. Right. Looks weird now. Oh. Okay. Did I get it all? Or is it down further? Now we will delete. Make sure I get everything on the edge. Ooh. Oops. It's the only thing I can think of doing there. Oh, I see more. Oh! These little stragglers here is what does it. All right. Now let's try again. Oh. All right. Try it now. I don't want to get stuck in the mountain again. I don't want to get stuck again. Oh, where the heck am I at? Oh, you can see it from here. It's a slice of a mountain. What? You can see it. It's like a really large slanted piece. If you look at it, look. You can see it right there. Right Right there. See it? It's like it don't want me to do it. Let's try from the top, see if we can get in there from there. Where am I landing? Whoa, 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 where am I going? Well, I see the obstructions from out here, inside the wall. But... Hello? Why can't you mine that? Look at that! You see what I'm talking about? What else am I looking at here? Well, I've come into a conundrum here. I'm thinking maybe I should give up on this project. Because it's not... It doesn't like what I'm doing. That's the problem. It does not like me doing this. I can see that. But where's the rest of it? You know what? Fine. Have it your way. I am going to completely get rid of the top. Anything that is obstructing my landing is going bye-bye. See, that's the problem with building inside of a cave system like this. You need to know if you got every single piece of rock. And if you haven't, you're done. That's all there is to it. But I've committed myself to this. I committed myself to this. So why should I let this small little thing defeat me? I'm not gonna let it do it. Nope. Oh, look at that. Another one. It's those little tiny rocks. So if I get rid of this whole cliffside here, will it get rid of it? That's what I'm wondering. This whole cliffside. Well, I was able to land the ship in there somehow. So, here's my plan. My plan is to get rid of everything and build somewhat of a structure of my own after I grab everything out of the air here. Let's see if there's anything in the middle here. Doesn't look like there is. But there is down there, which is weird. It's so weird. Okay. I got a better idea. Let's just use some building blocks here so we can go out further. Whoop. Did I find it? Wait. I saw something. Something right there. See it? It's gone now. Oh my goodness. It disappears right when you get to it. This mountain's wanting to rebuild itself again. I can tell. It's starting to malfunction. Or it's starting to... See it? There's something over here that's... It's like a white line. That appears... Yeah, see? It's like... some sort of marker. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Just take this up here like this, and it's not going to have anything to hold on to if I keep doing this. There shouldn't be any structure in there at all. There shouldn't be anything in there. Period. And if there is, yeah. Thinking maybe fine. I mean, yeah, this landing pad will still be here, but ooh, look at that. See that? There's a rock in the midair. There it is again. Another one. And another one. And another one. Oh yeah, I saw you. I found you. I know it's really in your face, gun. I understand. Oh jeez. That's the problem with this system. Look at that. Is it there? See? Disappeared again. Ah. Ah. Alright. Out of here. Let's get out of here. Can we get out? Yes. Okay, getting out is not a problem. Getting in is the problem. Oh, see, look at that. Floating island there. Beautiful. Almost hit somebody. Oh my goodness. You know how crazy this is? Oh, there it is again. There's that structure. Wait a minute. Oh. Why are you landing there? There's that thing. There's a piece right there. It's like... What? It's not there anymore. Now it is. See, there's like pieces of it that appear and then they disappear. That's why I wish I had a wider spread. Okay, if it's not open now, it's crazy. Okay. Take another look. Take a look. Another gander. buddy. Yeah. Where are you landing, buddy? Oh, whoa. See? What? Oh, 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 oh! I see you. I see you. How far back is that? I mean, if I move, I won't be able to delete it. Oh, man. That's the problem. See, it looks like it's in the foreground. What? I thought I deleted all that. They're disappearing. But these are still there. Hello? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Little tiny rocks like that, that's what does it. That's what messes it all up. Okay. But, guys, we're getting somewhere. Okay? We're getting somewhere. It's landed inside the mountain. Now, I'm not going to do the rest of the deconstruction of the mountain live, but you now know, if you haven't done this, see how it's like blinking like that? That means the part of the mountain that has not been saved will be back. Okay? And that's what I'm seeing right now. Every part that you see blinking is going to return in my save when I reload it. So, that's why I'm going to do this, the rest of this offline. Because those obstructions there, I cannot get to them because I cannot see them. That's the main problem. I can't see the small stuff. See that? See that? I don't know if you can see it blinking, but I can. It's a white line that is blinking. So yeah. We're going to go now. We're going to leave this world to itself. And if we come back and it's like restored, or part of it's restored, and we can fix it, then we will. That's the problem. Okay, just turn around. Okay, so you see that this world is still, it's trying to restore itself as we speak. That's why it's blinking. It doesn't like what I did. And that thing's still there. See it? Okay, so we're gonna go look around, leave this world for a little bit. Where are we gonna go? Let's see. Yeah, let's go to the anomaly. I got something I need to do there. Here we go. I need to talk to Artemis anyway, or talk to the guy at the... I can't remember the person's name, but if we check in here... It says... Oh, that's not the right menu, I don't think. There we go. Go to the space anomaly. It says that the space anomaly... There is a strange space station in this system, an anomaly outside of day-to-day business of the Gek and all the other species. It emits an anomalous signal as if it is speaking directly and exclusively to me. Bring news of Artemis to Nada. So, I gotta speak with someone at the station. And this is the ship. This is the station. How far are we now? Travelers Prime. Whew. That took a while. So let's go here, and I mean, we could sell some stuff. We could also look around and see if there's any new nice looking ships. I like this ship that I have, but I'd like to see if there's any different types of ships that are much cooler looking. Compared to my ship, all those look like crap. Another player. Bye. That's the coolest looking ship here. Alright. So... There's another player over there. See him? Gotta go over here and speak to this person. What's she doing? Adrian! I mean... Here you are, safe and so very welcome. This place was designed to receive you. I don't really want to talk about that. Let's get to our destination. Oh, another player. Hey, how's it going? Hello. You're awfully short. What? Can I speak to this guy? It's gonna be obstructed by this player, I think. Yeah. Did you connect with Artemis entity? Let's try this. Nothing should be able to, you know, mess up your view. Yes, tell Nada about Artem. Yeah. Wish to meet other travelers, but they have. Seems so unusual. Friend has forgotten Nada. Curious. It's good to help this entity, traveler friend, but Nada advises caution. Ask who Artemis is. An entity is a traveler entity, one like you. Nada had made them safe. They were known to Nada. Nobody? A different iteration. Another way for Artemis entity to be. Or fraud. The universe does not like our little home. We do not acknowledge their rules, and they would punish us. So, what am I supposed to do? This is an every universe Corvax conversions crave. Non-compliant, not a shell. I would be murdered. Traveler friend. Nada must resist. Nada likes who Nada is. Initialize mission at Nexus. Nice suit there, buddy. Okay, so there's another mission here. Okay, so what's this? Talk to this guy, see if he's got any more. Not a friend guides lost anomalies to our home, makes them safe from Crimson Hunter. Nada is a great friend indeed. Ask about Artemis. Perhaps Artemis' friend has forgotten us. That would be sad. Or I will think that Artemis' friend has traveled somewhere when they have not met us yet. Huh? Okay, so I am confused here. The joy of home. Construct an outpost. I did. Can I initialize mission? Start mission? Yes. Okay. Go back. On mission. Mission started. The joy of home. Reach the target planet. Return to your ship and leave to the space anomaly. Crew may be warped to the mission location. I don't need crew. Alright. Let's go back home. What? This is different. I gotta make a new home somewhere else? Oh, jeez. You know what this means, though, right, guys? It means I have to build a... I don't necessarily have to build a big base. It can just be, like, temporary. What is this? Tonia X. Habitable planet located. Research the target planet. Save beacon. Discovered by Double Dash Jan. Okay. Save beacon. There's 2 save beacons. What the heck? Oh! What's that over there? Is that a... Is that what I think it is? It's exactly what I think it is. Rampokova. They look like... colony markers. They are colony markers. There's a bunch of players on this world. A lot of players. Great home. Look at that. Look how many players are on this one world. Huh. I guess we'll find a suitable spot for our home. It's a big world. I'd rather the rings be like... Yeah. Is there any other moons? 2, 1.
There's people on those worlds. Tennessee, work in progress. So should I go to Blue World, or... Let's go look at this world, see what it's like. Go to the surface. I don't know. I kind of already got a home on a world like this. But it's flat. Look how flat this is. It's like hardly any mountains. Soils. Is it soil or a rock? Interesting landscape. What? Somebody have a text over there? What's that? What is that? Let's go take a gander at these other people's bases. See what they built. This one looks like he's... I don't know about this. Might become a target. Who knows? Hmm. 17. Shall we see this guy? Take a look at these other homes. I can't even go anywhere. New title unlocked. Analyst. Let's see what's going on here. Somebody else's home. Get some activity. Wow, it's like really red here. Cave system. This is Silverton Outpost. Huh. Okay. Communication station. What's this? Yeah, definitely a person's home. Looks like there's a player over this way. Are we gonna meet up with another player? This is gonna be weird. I've never really saw other players before. Super Sack Boy. Oh boy. Man, this is interesting. Kind of weird color. What is this? What's going on here? What you got going on here? Inside of a crater. Nice. That's interesting. Looks like he's building. Is this his ship? How are you building like that? Got a building planner or something? Jeez. Upside down. Ooh, I'm dizzy. What? I didn't intend to land at his place, but cool. Man or woman? We'll find out. Killing me? No, because I'm in creative mode. You can kill me. I'm in creative mode. Sorry. I'm just observing. Observing. I've never seen other people build before. That is so interesting. Are you trying to kill me? Trying. Should I? Should I? I'll be nice. I guess they want to be left alone. Oh. Please don't take my ship. Are you leaving? Did I run you off? Holy moly! Jiminy Christmas! I did not realize that they would be that quick getting off planet. You coming back? I see you. I see you. You're still coming back. I see you. Okay, well, let's go after her. Alright. I'll leave her alone. Or he, whoever they are. Or I'll just... Do they... Hello? Okay. Where did you go? I just wanted to see your home. Jeez, you don't have to get scared and run off like a little baby. Jeez. Let's try this one. I was only watching. Just wanted to observe. Wow, look at those suns. 3 suns. Bam. There should be a player down here, right? Over there. Well, there's a beacon down there. There's a plane over there. So it's not easy to find people if they're flying around. Looks like there's something over there. Is that another beacon? Looks like it might be. I mean, there's gotta be more players. Couldn't have been just those few. I mean, those are other bases, yeah, but... Huh. Alright, well, let's go to one of these moons. Like, let's go to the green, luscious planet and build our base there. Oh, wherever the other worlds are. Let's go there. OTFOU to whatever. That looks like it might be a green planet. Sorry, I just wanted to see what it was like to meet somebody else online. I wasn't trying to scare them off or anything. It's just like, why did they leave all of a sudden? Just saying hi.
Guess people are just like that.
You know? Come out as upstream, turn around. Ah, there it is. That's the world I want to go to. Or, I don't know. This one looks kind of like... We'll just take a look at it. And if I don't like it, I'll just go to the other one. The atmosphere doesn't look too friendly. Sandy planet. Purple sun. Strange. Other people here. It's got mountains. That's cool. It's got like a weather system. Blue clouds. Very strange. Oh. Communication station over here. I wonder if I'd be able to build into the side of the mountains of these. Instead of like one big huge mountain, I just build into the side of one of these things. Might have better luck with that. Yeah, might. What is this? Big cavernous area. 27... Okay. Too much. Wanna be on the sunny side. Looks kind of green. Got like greenish, luscious areas, and it's got all desert and patchy areas. I'm looking for green, sandy, sort of, or it's a choice between green and sandy. Well, now it's not green anymore. Kind of like a muddy color. Okay, what's this? It's a communications. Communications grave site. What? No one had asked. It was simple. What is that? Where did they come from? Give my life worth to find. Left logs, records across worlds. Huh. The fallen traveler's grave is marked by a glyph. Some ancient technology. Extract glyph. Obtain the glyph and with the ability to travel to unknown worlds. I'll leave the fallen traveler in peace. Okay. What's this? Report message. Are you sure you wish to report this for moderation? Huh? No. Why does it have that option? Close beacon. It's just... what the heck? Anyways, if you guys were getting bored with that first part of the video, you can go ahead and just fast forward it to this. And we'll get into the... I mean, it's like, you know, we'll just get into the fun stuff. Even though this game is kind of boring, but... why I still play it? Oh, it's just, you know, kind of helps me with a little bit of things, you know. Helps me with all sorts of issues. They're not bad, it's just helps me in a way. It's kind of like therapeutic. What are you? You're a weird looking creature. Probably what aliens say about us. You're cool. You're a cool looking Furby. Can I have you as a plush toy? Huh? Hey. I said hey. Oh! Hey! Come here! Come here! Oh. Alright. We friends now? Are we gonna be friends? Huh? You look like a bird creature. You're cute, though. Can we interact? No, I do not want your milk. You can keep it. Ah, there's something over here. Some sort of technology. Damaged machinery. I don't want that. No. Just throw it away. Gone it goes. Nanites! Nanites! Nanite! Nanites! Nanites! What the potato? Oh, wait. Unknown. There's a weird little creature down there. Ew. Grody. Grody. Oh, there's something here. Mine. Yes. Straight there. I see you. What? Of course. How about we get rid of the, I can get plenty of platinum in space. Hello? Huh? Oh, exosuit. Oh, salt. What am I doing with salt in my pocket? What am I doing with the beacon in my pocket? What am I doing with that in my pocket? What am I doing with the ferrite in my pocket? What am I doing with this in my pocket? What am I doing with pyrite in my pocket? What am I doing with carbon in my pocket? What am I doing with the powder in my pocket? What am I doing with this in my pocket? I don't need it. Bam. Oh, what's this? Discover! Oh, I already did. Ta-da! Salvage data. Worth lots of money. These guys look like they would be bored. There's something over there. Did you see it? Over there. Here's another unidentified. Hello? Okay. Scan. Did I identify? Nope. No, I did not identify this one. Okay. Sandstorm. Oh, there. I think I can get the one that I need up here. I'm closer to another one like it. Expeditionist. Alright. What is this stuff? Did I already find out what this was? No. What about this? That's a big one. Okay, so I already found out what that was, so I don't have to travel to that other one. What's that? You see that over there? Right there. It's called a ship. Yeah, we'll land it right there. Because I see there's something off in the distance there. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see it. It's right over there. Hello? Nothing? Nothing was over here? Okay. Alright, so see these big mountains here? I think it would be a potential place to build a hangar, so to speak, inside one of these mountains. They look like they could be buildable. Because they could just, you know, it looks like we're at a flyable distance. Or a possible... yeah, I think it would be possible, maybe. But we're gonna continue looking around. Found some more salvage here. Nah, I'll just go. Alright, let's go find the other world. Wow, look at those 3 suns, man. It's weird how they're the same color, though. And then when you get out there, they're not the same color. And out of Slipstream. And we'll go to that world there. Yep. Looks like there's a player over there. There is. Who's on that other world? I was just on that world. But, shall we go there and introduce ourselves? Oh, there's another player. 2 players in that world. Do later. We need to establish our outpost. And we're going to do it on the green world. Ah, there's another one. Or is that the base? No, there's 3 players right now. One's flying. It's so strange. So strange to see other people. Ooh. I think I'm already liking this one. Well, I'll have to see the vegetation in the ground before I even decide anything. Water's really, really blue. There's a player over here. What? It's not a player. It's probably a player's base. No, it's purple. Lillian's home? Huh. It is a player home. Nice. Well, I will not invade your space. I will go find my own island. I may just put a save point here. I mean, the vegetation here, I'm not impressed with it. Look at these. Maybe trees, you know? It's like, are there any normal vegetation trees here? I'll keep this world as a maybe. We just got water. Just get an ocean planet. I want to get up higher. And there we go. I guess that's it. That is the biggest one. Big land here. Alright. We will stick our base right here. Just a temporary outpost. I'll put an outpost on every planet. You know, like a forward, just outposts that I can transport to. But the home planet is not. What the heck are those? What's over here? What? Those are weird bugs. They're beetles. I guess it would be okay. I mean, it's a decent world. I was hoping to find a more Earth-like world. Maybe it's the other world. The other moon there. What the? So let's go ahead and put our marker here. I might just what in the world is going on with this? This grass glows. See that? The grass glows. Huh. Strange. Strange illumination with the grass. Okay. I mean, it looks cool and everything. We'll go ahead and put our little base computer here. We'll claim this spot. And this is going to be my claim base. My island. And then we'll go in there and change it. Name it. Of course, it's going to have Trilonus Prime. No, it's going to be called Trilonus Outpost or Trilonus Prime Outpost. I gotta be specific. Prime. Outpost. Let's see how many outposts we're gonna have. We're gonna call this Alpha, because we're gonna put other ones on other worlds. Whoop! Wasn't done. Dang it! Thing. Trilonus Prime Outpost. Yeah, Alpha. Capture new base screenshot. Can I do that? It doesn't look like much, but, you know, take a screenshot. It won't let me. I'm in VR. What's going on? I feel vibration going on. There's some weird vibration on my controller. What was causing that? Weird. Anyways, let's go ahead and start placing down. See, now it says something's making a ruckus over here. Oh, hi. Oh, that's why it was vibrating. What the heck? I wonder, can I ride on these things? Let's find out. Nope, they get scared. They lift up off the ground when they get scared. Alright, so what are these? Alright, now I can control properly. So let's just go ahead and put down a habitat here. And probably put a transporter beam in there. One habitat. With no windows. Yeah, I think I'm going to put it right here. is right here. And then it has no power. No power. Well. I need to build some stairs. This will work. Perfect. Oh, maybe I need to build more. Yeah. Perfect. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I see what you want me to do. Right. Okay. So, let's go ahead and put some power in here. Some solar panels. Yeah. Whoa. There's places where I can put solar panels. How does that work, though? How does that work inside? Is it like, you gotta have a window or something, and then it'll... I mean, that would be probably a good idea, to put it inside and have a window. Or you could put them on top here. I think it would work better if it was on top, honestly. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, so the next time I get light, I'll have power. But I'm also going to have a backup down below. So we will be able to... We'll build some stairs down to the basement. And yes, I built a basement. And we'll just put the power in there. I'll put the main power sources down on the bottom. What did it do? Right. We'll put the generators down here. Do I want to put like generators down here and then batteries? Put like maybe 4 generators and then 4 batteries. I like how the rooms have special spots where you can just build stuff. Wait a minute. I didn't turn that one on. But they're working. Oh, that's because duh, those are batteries. So these generators are going to power those batteries. And since they're in the building, they don't have to be hooked up. Is that what I'm understanding? That's what it's looking like. Of course, I did make it where... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's the base thing at? Disabled. Base auto power disabled. See, this base doesn't have auto power. This is enable auto power removes the need to build generators and power networks. But I don't want... I want to be able to, like... What the heck's going on here? That makes no sense. There. Keep those. Okay, so base is being powered. Let's get a supply pipe. No. Power lines. We could put probably one of these cables on the wall. No. Do they have to have cables? I mean, they're plugged up to the system, right? As long as they're in the building, they're powering the building. What I'm thinking is I could probably take... Since everything's in the building, it doesn't really need to be initially powered, right? Like, so if I put a button on the door, only the door needs to be powered. See, it's got power. Button's got power. So toggle this to this. So what happens if I do that? Oh, so it doesn't have power. Okay. Interesting. So if I run the cable, this one, I run it downstairs, here. And just run this cable along the wall. And then like center it. Have it run along the wall like this. Okay. And then have one... Oh, someone's flying overhead. One ladder. Where are they? Ooh. Cool looking ship. Looks like a fly. Bye-bye. Thanks for the visit. See how fast he takes off. Bam! Gone! Didn't take much time to go. Alright, down we go. Okay, back to what we were doing. Right. What we were doing was the wires. So we're gonna run a main wire down this way and hook up there. And then one going this way. One going this way. One going down in the back. Well, it doesn't have to go. Just like it'll go here and then hook in like that. Same over here. Oop, I'm in the wall. Another one here. And then into the wall. Well, that didn't look too good. Hold on. Kind of looks weird. Strange. Oh well. So we'll just do another one like that. Down here like this. I'm not like other people. I don't just automatically shoot at someone else when they come to see me. Is that gonna work? What the heck's going on with this? Hello? Right there. And that up there. And this will also go down. Through the wall. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. Whoa. No way. Doesn't like the placement. So we'll just get rid of that. No. Place it back down. Whoa! deleted what I didn't want deleted. There. And there. It's not what I wanted. I didn't want to delete that. I might as well work on the powers here. Power stuff. Okay. Okay, that works. And then put another habitat down here where I'm at. Unless it's going to be obstructed. Ah, I can't get out. Oh no. This is not good. Not good at all. Oh, why in the heck? Why? It's always on my freaking lives that something goes horribly wrong. Ay, ay, ay. Now I gotta dig myself out. Let's just dig a little tunnel. And up. Now it looks crap. Oh man. I wanted it to look cool. There we go. Alright. That fixed it. Jiminy Christmas. What the heck? Oh, these have individual power sources? I didn't know that. What's up? I guess he's watching. It's cool to have a... You're not gonna build on my... You can't build in my base area. Sorry, dude. I mean, you might be able to build nearby. What is that? Ooh. Hey, that's what I could do. Put a door down here. Awesome idea. Ooh. That doesn't look good, though. No, it'll have to work, okay? And then we'll just build a ramp. Perfect. Can't get through. Whoops. We'll just build a little mound here, or we could just cover it up lightly. What was that? Bye-bye! Create. Little one. There. And then we'll just do this here. Cover the hole with a new patch. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. There's not much light over here. Is there any way that, like... What a great... There we go. Whoop! Alright. Right. Okay. And then what we do here is grab the other tool. Mine. Like this. Just do this. Lightly tap. Hello? Like that. Perfect. Nice. And I'll have an escape hatch. so this is going to be the power room. Okay. Back. When you fly over again? Yeah, he's watching. That's cool. And we'll just put a possibly what was that noise? Oh, is he shooting at me? Oh wait. What's he wanting? I built a base. What was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I was supposed to do something here. I just can't remember. Let's see, catalog. I was supposed to do a mission. Okay, space anomaly, alone amidst the... Okay, the joy of home. Construct the base. Place the indicated parts to construct the base. Access the build menu with... Oh, construct the base. Parts construction. What parts are we talking about here? Is it gonna be... Is it gonna... Hello? What base are we talking... What are we talking about here? I don't see anything that it asks me to build. But I'm just gonna go ahead and put a transporter in here. On one of the floors. I don't want to put it in there. Nope. I mean, it would be pretty cool. Dun 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 dun. All right, top floor will have. The top floor will have what? Yeah, something's wrong. Isn't that supposed to be deleted? What the heck is going on with this? Oh, I know what it is. Oh, hold on. I've got to do something, and it's gonna be quite tiresome. I mean, it's annoying. Research unit. Save signal booster. Save beacon. Save beacon. We'll just put one of those right there. And then, hello? Okay. We'll just save it here. Saving in progress. Not saved in multiplayer. Okay. So was that what I needed? Or was it communications thing? I don't see the communications. They're big round eyeball. Oh, communication station. That I can probably put inside. Or right here. Let me put it right here. But the thing is, once you put a communication station down, you can't delete it. Somebody on that world. Okay. Sidetracked again. Ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Gonna get rid of my sidetracked. mind. Do 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 do. Aha! I think I saved myself a lot of work here. Yeah. Bam. And then... Wow, he's got some lag. That guy's got some major lag. What landed here? I just heard somebody land. That one's from that post. Oh, here we go. Cool. I fixed it. It's like, he landed down there. Something else over here. What is this? What you doing over there, huh? Think he's curious like I was? Wanting to watch? Yeah, sure. Okay. Unreal Killer 29 has entered the system. What? There's another guy over here. They're all landing near me. What's up with that? Is it because they saw a trail on his prime outpost? Oh, he's looking at my base here. Oh, that's fine. Okie dokie. I'm getting paranoid. Alright. Take that out of here. Paranoid for what? Jeez. I can also put that on top, but nah. Or I can put this on top. Fudge. In the mess. That is a lot just for those. Yeah, I could put like a temporary landing bay. But anyways, you can build these too. They're windowed, but it's a submersible windowed part. What are you doing in that hole over there? Think I can sneak up on him? Hey, come here. Dadgummit. They don't give you long enough to get close to them. They take off too early. Maybe I could get, if he lands here, what? Dude. My underground area that I had here is gone. What? What is going on with this game? Okay, we'll reestablish our base here. Yeah, we're almost done with the top part, but then the game decided to go and have a poop on us. So, yeah, we'll build this one. It goes, what? Why is there ground there? Hello? Still goes down there. Right, then. What? That makes no sense. One shows that there's rock there. Okay. This side shows that there's rock. Alright. But when I get down there, there is none. Okay? That's what doesn't make sense. Shows that there's rock, but there's none. No sense. None at all. That means that the rendering is not entirely the rendering is not accurate. What? Now there's rock? Okay. Well, then we'll get rid of the rock then. I mean, it looks cool, but kind of interferes with things. Interferes with a lot of stuff. Boop. Hello? 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 Hi? Hello? What? Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's good and... Pretend you didn't see that. And they called me Wonder Man. Well, that's weird. Yeah. Oh, okay. Now that I got my brain back. Latex confetti 47 killed a hazardous planet. Oh, plant. Sorry. I read planet there for a second. What? How can you kill planets on this? Okay, now, back to where we were before, well, that happened. Now we're going to get back into the nitty-gritty of it and put our wires back in that, I mean, I harmlessly... I don't understand how things seem to do that all the time. It's like one thing after the other, you know. I'm trying to make a decent live episode, and then something crazy like that goes on. But you know, I can easily hide it, you know. So, okay, so these two things are magically linked together from the floor, and then you got. I want to put in a... Let's see, this is an auto switch. This is this switch will toggle the flow of power when signaled by an incoming signal. So these, I'm going to investigate what they do, because I'm not quite sure what they really do. So I'm just going to investigate. Can I put it at an angle? I'll just put it like that for now. And then toggle the power. Alright. And then toggle the... Okay. Now we'll see what this does. Nothing? Hello? No, nothing. Wait a minute. Okay. So it looks like to me that the power runs through, goes into that, and is stopped. Okay? But once there's a switch that turns on, Am I getting this right? The switch will turn the power on, closing the door, or any other thing that is linked up to it, either bottom or top. Am I getting this right? What's this? Power inverter. So it inverts the power. Ooh. Makes it where the signal's off, and then when you press power, the door opens. Makes sense. So there is a switch here, but it's a big switch that could be placed on the floor if you were to walk towards the door. But I don't want... Well, I could probably do that. So when you walk towards the door, it will fire the switch. Okay? So, turn that on. These have weird settings. Okay. So that will go there. Okay, so the switch is off now. I mean, the door is closed. So when you step on the panel, what? Okay, maybe I got... Maybe it's... weird. Okay. Gone. Be careful, Rod. Don't delete the other stuff. Oh, what happened to the switchy do thingy? Okay, well, let's do this power inverter switch. We'll run it through the... We'll run that here. And then we will run the power. Through the inverter, right? Run it through the inverter, like this. And then where it's green, is that where the power is coming out? That's what it's looking like. Okay, so, or does it work like that? I don't know. I'm confused just as much as you are, probably. Or you probably had. Or if you're, you know, used to this. You run it through this. Just your normal switch. Just your normal switch. Okay. And then you run this cord into there, and then that into there. Okay, that looked about right. It looked like I got it right. Okay, so it inverted the power. So there is power going through it, and it inverted the power to make it... Oh, it ran all the way through. Okay, so open that. There's still power running through it. What does this do? What does it do? See, the reason why I'm trying to figure this out is because I want to make a switch on the other side that closes the door, and you can lock it from the inside. I guess it... whatever. It works either way. Invert means to, like, switch it from being on to off, right? Or is it like... I mean, it's got several... A power management device. The switch will toggle the flow of power when used. The switch requires both power and signal wires to control the device. switch will toggle the flow of power. So, how do you activate this switch? There's no... Wait, there is a switch that you could probably put in the center, right? Like, if I attach a switch on the bottom, and, I don't know, maybe toggle that there, and then maybe turn it off. Wait. It did nothing. Bah. Try this. What? Does that do anything? I'm gonna blow up the house. Never mind. We'll just trash it. Dink. Okay, that's gone. Gotta be careful. Don't delete the wrong things. We're just gonna... see, here's the problem. What I'm trying to say here is I want to be able to toggle the switch from this side. But once you get on the outside of the building, you can't shut it behind you. That's the problem that I'm seeing here. Okay? It's like I want to be able to press a button. Okay? So I can take this out here. I want to be able to press a button. Hello? I want to get rid of this. Oh, that's close. Oh, this is really finicky. Okay, so this button here is a switch. So is it possible that you could press, you could put a switch on this side of it, like you run it like that, or something. See, I'm just trying to figure this out. Whether you have to have a source of that will disable the power up here, and then this will be the power supply. And if you press the button again, you understand what I'm saying? I mean, it's like it's kind of like a repeater. You press the button, it opens, and then you go to the other side, and it does the same thing, but it turns it off, runs back into the power source or into the switch, and turns the switch off. It's like this switch will toggle the flow of power when signaled by the incoming signal. Toggle the flow of power when used. This switch will toggle the flow of power when used. This switch will toggle the flow of power when an entity is detected nearby. Okay, let's just do this. We'll put a scanner here. Okay. And we will run it to that. It's just going to be a test. And then okay, and we'll run the switch into the back of that. Okay, so there's no power detected just yet. Oh. Okay. What? Nothing's happening? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's really hard to see whether it's working or not, because, like... Okay, so toggle the switch. Okay. Huh. Okay, so that did something. So when I was standing there... See, this is what I'm trying to figure out. If you're standing here, and then you toggle the switch... Oh, it's temporary. Huh. What? Weird. It closes. Huh. It did exactly what I didn't want it to do. But what about the detection device? What if I just do that? Will that work the same way? Like, get rid of this. Okay? And the wire. Yeah, get rid of that wire. And get rid of that wire. And that wire. And then run this. Ooh, that's close. I almost deleted something I did not want to delete. Okay, so go back into this and press triangle, and then go down like that. Okay. Is it working now? Now when it detects me, really? You're gonna do that. You're not doing anything. You're not working. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is how do I get these things to work properly? So if it detects you, it needs to send power into a wire. Auto switch. So there's got to be a combination of things you got to do. So you got a flow of power coming from an coming from a power inverter. Is it the problem coming from the power inverter? Is that what's keeping it from doing that? This is so weird. Why would it be so difficult to figure this out? Oh, wait. Oh. I surprised myself. Sorry. Wait, that is that wire. That makes no sense. Okay, so we'll take a wire from... We'll take a wire from there. It's red. Okay. So when power is ran back to it, whoops. Now I made it a continuous loop. let's cut that power. Let's cut that power too. That power cable. Right there. Okay. We'll run this power cable here. To there. And how's that going to work though? I mean, it inverts the power going to this thing. I mean, it's got power. I mean, it's not running on power, but it inverts it. Oof. This is a brain. This is a brainy, that brain. Okay. It's not gonna work. So it's gotta be like, once it gets a power source, it's getting power ran into it, but this is the power out. And then that becomes the power in, which changes it again, and then it just continues in a loop. But how does it continue in a loop? How does it continue in a loop when there's nobody standing here? That's the question. Do I run the power cable from here? Do I run the power cable to... Wait. Probably having a really loud scream right now at me right now. Going, what are you doing? Don't you know how to do this? No. Sorry, mate. Don't know how. This is like an all new feel to me. It's just, you know, I put myself through this, okay? I put myself through this. There. Okay, that's connected. Now. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. What? Okay. Let's do this. And find that cable. Okay. Now we'll run, we'll run this cable into there. Okay, so this is what I see happening. All right, there's no power running to it right now. We're having a situation where the auto switcher or the inverter is controlling the power all the way through with a constant source. But see, I wasn't standing in front of it when that. I wasn't standing in front of it, okay? Which is kind of weird. It's just like, auto switch might be something I need to think about. I mean, they don't have any timers on it, though. Or can you set timers? I don't know. But, press the button. What? Okay, there is no power. Okay, understandable. Because that's no power running through that line. The question is, how did it get... The only time it ever got power is if I ran power to the switch. Oh, that's so funny. Do they know what they did when they made this game? Wait a minute. What if I run power directly to there? And this button closes the door behind me. Is it a temporary fix, or is it an always fix? Do you see what's happening there? It's going off and on, just like the other one did. You see? It's a continuous loop. That's the problem I'm coming up with. Okay. So something with a continuous loop will need something that turns that loop off. So it inverts the power on and off. So I need something in the middle that temporarily disables that power. Like someone standing here. Like a sensor. So something that disables that power. So I just run a wire that way. That don't work. So that turns the power on and off also. What is going on up there? I feel the ground shaking. Jeez. So, I think this planet has got some problems. Okay, so let's try a different approach here. Let's try a auto switch. And then this will turn on that. Still nothing? What? Oh man, this is so confusing. Okay. Okay, the power's off. Okay. So what we'll do here is we'll figure out what we have to do to turn this switch on. It's going on and off. That's getting no power. The auto switcher needs power. So it connects up to here, right? There's a lot of people landing on this planet. So get rid of that. Well, get rid of this if I can get to it. Get rid of the auto thing. really frustrating. Can you tell that I'm frustrated yet? Good. Phew, buddy. Okay, and then that back one. Okay. Okay, so the power's coming on and off. It's not affecting this, but not affecting this until I press the button, which will allow it to stay on for a short amount of time. Is there a way that you can make the door stay open for a short time? I mean, is there a timer that you can set? I mean, that's the question I'm getting. That's the question that I'm having here, is why isn't there a timer block? Power inverter button. I mean, I could easily just do this. But it's just going to keep blinking like that. You know what I'm saying? Do I do a main switch? I mean, it's like, it's going to have so many switches here. Just to power this door. So, the power from this, should I give it its own individual power instead of running off the same grid? Or what? It's like this one will be powered from another source. Oh, man. Or I could just do that and then see if it works. And then maybe run a cable from here to the back of this to there. No. To the back of that. No, because I already pulled the switch to that. So would it go? What's the difference? Oh, hey. I mean, it's a blue cable right now. It's an on signal. Do you see my dilemma? Would it do that? Oh, gosh. Okay, can easily do that. And the power would be on temporarily. But, I don't think that's working at all now. That works. But it goes on and on. I mean, it's like, power's on. No, it's not. Okay, so toggle. We are going to delete these and start over. I mean, you watch. I get off this thing and I think about it. My brain's going to go into overdrive
And it's going to go, hey, why don't you do it this way? Because I wasn't thinking then. That's why. So what I'm thinking, yeah, is we should just stop trying this. I mean, I don't want to give up, but it's quiet. But on the other hand, I want to try and see if these things have like an in and out source of power. So if it's like, okay, one side will power one side and the other side will power the other. And if I could run like a power source that would be main power on one side and on the other side it'll be another power source. But see, I want to be able to get what the heck is going on outside? See, if I figure this out, if I get this figured out, alright? We're gonna try a little test here on the floor. We're gonna have our own little test room. Okay? So we're gonna have I'm gonna go ahead and do am I going to use this planet to do my home tests? Okay, large chamber. Alright. Large chamber with, yeah, why is it not connecting? Okay. I think I know why it's not connecting. I need to have something like this. But the thing is, if I have an exit down there, it's not going to be a good place to put that. So we'll put this here. And then we will run this building into the ground. Or can we not? Can we not do that? What? That makes no sense at all. Is it because it's not... Oh, it's probably because it's deep water chamber. Ah, it's underground. Oh, that looks good. Oh, yeah. Loving that. So it's built into the mountain. Did I do that right? Did it connect? Good. Okay, so it did connect. So but so. Oh yeah, much more room. All right. We're going to. We got windows. Looks nice. I like it. Do like it. Got windows over here for no reason at all, but we can just say yeah. So, what we're gonna do in here, I know I keep saying so, but the thing is, my brain is going blah, 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 blah.
Okay. We are going to put a power source in here. 1. Okay. And we will get it running. Alright. And we'll use... As a matter of fact, we'll hook it up to a battery. Alright. And this will be our test chamber. And the tests are going to take place on the floor. With buttons and sensors and stuff like that. So this output here is going to take the power over there. That makes it where we can have 4 outlets. So when it gets charged up, which it's doing now, we can also use a source power, but we want to use the storage. No, we won't use a storage. We need the source power. So, alright, now, to activate something like a light or... I know this is a trial and error thing, but it's like, I gotta figure this out. It's byte beat switch. What is the byte beat switch? Is that for like the sound system or something? Byte beat noise box. A special construction module designed to emit a high-frequency noise pitch may be adjusted to the user's requirements. So it's a note box. Musical switch device designed to interpret waveform signals generated by a byte beat generator and output electrical impulses to connected lights and other devices. We're gonna use this. We're gonna use a light switch or something. Lamppost. Work lights. I don't think work lights have those. These have them. These lights here have little connectors to them, but they're automatically on already. How is that possible? Okay. Yeah, see, I want to work with something that doesn't have... Well, an inverter would turn it off. Would turn the power off to that. So if it had power, you would connect an inverter to it. Like, hello? Switches? Ah. Okay, so you would connect what would be an auto switch? Or a power inverter. You would connect a power inverter to it. And it would turn the power on and off, right? That's the question that I have. So the power coming from this light going into here. Oh. So it the power inverted that to go the opposite direction for this to be off. So if something was, or this was to be green. Now if something was to go into that, So I'm using this as a power source. So it's like, it's getting power, it inverted it from being... this is really... It's really getting my head here. Let's try the other way. What would it do if I switched it to this side? Okay. Huh? That makes no sense. So I sent the power to there. What would happen if I sent the power straight down? Okay, let's put the power straight down. Oh boy, it's too close. Dink. 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 Okay, let's go back to building the switch again. We'll put the switch here. We'll put it like that again. Except for it's going to be further away. See, I'm trying to figure this out for you guys if you haven't done this yet. But I'm sure you've looked at a how-to video. But see, I'm going to take this down here now. What did that do? So power goes into that, and then I send it. Let's just say I do a little thing like this. Nothing's working. What? What is this contraption? Wait, it did something. Feeling earthquakes, don't know why. Probably those things. Okay, let's do a little test. So the power is inverted to that. But the red light's blinking. What does that indicate? There's no power going to that. So if there was a power switch that went to the inverter... Wait, I think I got it. Right. Okay. So if a switch was connected to the source, or to the wire. Okay. Just say the switch is connected now. You toggle the switch. Did absolutely nothing. Brilliant. Now here's my idea again. I know this is a long episode, but it's for your entertainment, right? Ooh, what the heck did I just do? It's for your entertainment, okay? So just, you're lucky I'm still on. So power's going through the top, and I don't think it affects the top. I don't think anything affects that. There's no power at all. So if I delete that wire, maybe, possibly, do I run into a loop? Put a switch in where the light's at? Or that would turn off the power completely if I put a switch there, though. You see what I'm saying? Does it run through that and then switch the power? Wait. I think I might have it. I think I have an idea here. Could I use these as timer blocks? Okay, run the power into the switch. Okay, it's got power. Into this switch. Okay. Did that work? Okay, there's no power running down there. Now when I press this button here, it's on. Okay, so that acts kind of like the pull switch. And you press it again. Wait a minute. Press the switch, runs power down into there and sends it out and then turns it off again. But see, here's the thing though. I'm wanting a delayed switch. So you can open the door, walk through, and it'll shut behind you. Okay? Or does the door normally have that? And I'm just being a doofus about it. Because from what I could tell, last time I played this game, they didn't have automatic doors. They were always open. There's no way to shut them, normally. Okay? So even if you put a detector there, it'll shut the door in front of you. But what if I... What happened? Okay. So I know I'm using a different power source. Okay, it switches over. It does sort of have a time. Yeah, it does have a timer. So it's like a 2-second delay. So we run it to... I know it's going to be a lot of stuff to do here, but if we run it through a system of delays, what would the auto switcher do? Or is that just a channel to switch the power? Because, you know, we could easily just put a delayed switch on there. Oh man, if I figured this out, it's going to be a major accomplishment for me, anyways. Don't know about you, but it will for me. Okay. So, this to this. No, what would that do? What would that do? Test. Did nothing. Strange. That is a strange phenomenon. That is a strange phenomenon. Down in the middle. Hello? What? Okay. Is it connected now? Are you connected? Okay. There's no power running to it right now. Oops. Did I do... I did it wrong. I did something. Okay. No power. Press the button. Still nothing. Hmm. This is a pain in my butt. Bam! Okay. I don't know if they were connected or not, so I was just testing it. Power. Nothing. What is the point? Stay cool. I'm staying cool. I'm staying cool. I'll figure it out. I will figure this puppy out, people. Why is it facing this way? That's weird. Okay. So, when I face it this way, it's fed it to the top. Okay, well, we'll try it this way now. I'm just gonna do that. I don't care. And then we'll take a wire, feed it to that. Try it again. Nothing. What? That is so weird. Wait. Okay. I think I have an idea what's going on here. Let's feed some wires out. Okay, now we'll check to see if it... Nothing. Huh. Strange, 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 strange. What about from a, so if it does have a power source from one side, and you get a button to press the door to come open, and it runs through a system, but it's not a delayed system though, you can't even see it. So is it really actually being, is it really connected? That's the... Is it really connected? It acts like it's doing nothing. Okay, what if it's... Okay, let's do another scenario here. We'll go to the lights, okay? And we'll have, let's just say we have another light here. All right, and it has a power source, and we feed a power line to that, and then we feed a wire to. Oh, it's already got a wire. So it's got power running through that one now, but it's going. It doesn't even act like it's got power. What's the point of this device? What's it do? Okay. I mean, unless... See, it doesn't act like anything is happening. I mean, the switcher's working. But it doesn't act like it's got anything going on. And so... It's supposed to have green lights that come on. here. It is on a powered grid. But see, it's not doing anything. Oh, now it's powered. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If it's powered from both... What? Okay. It's got... It splits the power. Hold on. No, that's not, no. That doesn't make sense. That you have to put power into 3 slots in order to get power to come out. That makes no sense. Does that mean that's powered? What? You shouldn't have to put power in all outlets. What is this? Ah, goodness, this is so crazy. Huh? Now there's 2. Oh, now... Oh. Okay, so... Let's try... to both sides. Okay, that don't work. Whoa! I got an idea. What if I ran a wire... Oops. What if I ran a wire that went around like this? Okay. And went back in itself. It did nothing. Huh. Well, that worked, but it was because it was connected. Does any of this make sense to you guys? Oops. Oh well. I guess we'll just live outside. What? Oh, okay. I know what I did. I mean, it's gonna look weird in there now. It's gonna probably have a frickin' weird thing on it. No, maybe it didn't. Clear it out again. Okay, so... This is so weird. Oh, this is so crazy. I know that if you turn the power off, you turn the power source off, which you can do to a generator, but to a light you can't turn the light off. But if you turn a generator on, I mean, here's the thing. To the generator, okay, here's what I'm going to show you here. We're going to go ahead and get rid of these generators. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. If you, send a power source, like, let's just say you're on the outside of this door here. Okay. And it sees you. More than likely, it'll send a signal to the generator. Alright. and it'll power the door, but the door's already open. Okay? What I'm trying to do is cut the power temporarily. The door will already be closed. All right? I'm trying to cut the power temporarily so the door will open, and then when I leave this area here, the door will close. Okay? It'll go back to its normal state. Does that make sense? So, I mean, these doors normally you install them normally closed, normally open. Okay? And I'm trying my best to make a door. Well, I can't make a door right here. Ooh! To make a door. Yeah! Or to make a... I can't put a door in here. Dude, seriously, that is so stupid. Okay. Well, anyways. Maybe a force field? That won't work either. Okay, fine. Don't work for me, okay. Anyways. Let's just say you have a detector field here in front of this little thing. Okay? Say you get a detector and you stand in front of it. Alright. This detector should on its own turn the power off to this generator. Right? No? Yes? No? Okay. Well, that just doesn't work. Okay, we'll put the power back down. Dadgummit. Why does this always happen? This really cooks my noodle, man. It really does. You had no idea how much this cooks my noodle. I'm like, is this gonna work? Is that gonna work? No, it's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. Really cooks my noodle. Man, it's really... Oh, man. Oh, my goodness, this is so annoying. How could that be so quickly using that power? That makes no sense. See, like that. Okay? You normally sit there, it detects you. It sends a signal to the door to open. Alright? It's either I want switches or I want automatic doors. So, in one way or another, I will figure this out. To have these doors automatically shut, they will automatically be shut. But when you come along and give it a signal, it'll shut. It'll open. It'll open temporarily. And it will be a delayed signal to where you have a certain amount of time to get in there before the door shuts behind you. Or you leave the sensor and it will shut again. Okay? So it's like the sensor sees you. Weird. How come the sensor sees me here? That is weird. Okay, so this has power in it, but this has to generate power. Done. Okay. Let's see. Mineral, gas, supply depot, electric generator, electromagnetic. Like, okay, let's just say your solar panels only give so much power and you only want to run one thing at a time. And you have switches ran throughout your base that allow you to do that. Hello? Okay. And you want to be able to, like, I don't know. I know what that inverter, that switcher does now. It runs several powers of lines, or lines of power at once. So the other ones, you have a switch. Let's just say you have a switch here, and then you have a inverter, and then you have possibly a switch. Okay? So we're going to test a theory here to see if this will run power by itself. And if that's the case, we don't need any power sources. So if that's the case, we don't need power sources to run switches. Okay? So that was the main problem, was running a constant stream of power through one switch. So we're going to run this to this, and this to this, and we're going to see what happens when you run a stream of power to the switch that's off. Okay? Or it's actually on. The switch is on. So this switch is on, is green. This switch is on the left, which means there's power that is being fed to the left right now. But to the right, there is no power being fed. But if you send a signal, there's no power, because there's no power source. So if we add a power source, which is going to be a light for right now, and then we run, whoopsie daisies, and then we run just a small wire from this to this, okay? And then you pull the switch, it'll send power to this temporarily, and then it'll switch back, Okay? Just like a normal switch. It'll invert it to being on to off. So red off. Okay, so if the switch is on, alright, we are going to send it to a red light, and then we will send a wire to that. Now, see, that has power, and this is off. But what happens when this switch is pulled and you send power from another direction to that one that already has power? Can you turn the light off? Alright, let's test the theory here. Okay, I came across a problem here. Now all the wires are powered, regardless. You see what happened? I blew the breakers. Now it's turned off. Okay. So the switch is on. Door still stays closed. Regardless. How do you turn the light off? It's switched. What is going on here? This should be turned off. So it switched the power again. And you still have a temporary stream of power. But it only lasts for a few seconds. That is so weird. What if I divert the power here? Let's add another one on the bottom and see if it does the same thing. Now it's got a constant stream of power. Okay. Switch is pulled. Nothing. It acts like nothing happened. What the mess? Am I no, I'm not dumb. This is just weird mechanics, okay? This is just strange mechanics. Something's not right here. It's gonna delete the whole freaking room if I'm not careful. Delete that. Okay. So let's say... Okay, now that I've got it connected from this side all the way up and into that one, let's just say I do this. Send the power through. The switch is not pulled. And then I switch the power of the switch. And then pull that through. It switches it back again. Wait a minute. It acted. There is a delay. You do see that, right? There's a delay. Okay, so these lights are constantly on, regardless if you like it or not. Because you've pulled this switch. Okay, is there a way to turn those lights off? Wait, what happened? Okay. So what if I feed... a source of power... Okay. This is what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to do the power in the air. Now, what if I do this? This kid doesn't change it at all. Nothing. Do this. And do this. Nothing. Nothing goes through. Because that switch is already powered. Do you see? Okay. Okay, now we got that going. Now let's switch it. Okay. Turn the switch off. Still has power running through it. Regardless. That is so strange. Okay. Now we'll do that. There is a possibility for running the stream back into that, right? See, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is if you can put a delay on it, then... Okay, so the switch is on. I don't know how it's getting power, but it's because the light source has its own power. How do you... How... Okay. No source of power now. Okay. Okay, no source of power now. Okay. There is a way that I think it will work. The source of power is running through the end of the button. It's running through the button here. And every time you switch it... Give me a second here. I think I'm getting to it. We will move this switch. Get rid of that switch. Put that switch over there. We're going to move this switch here. Okay. Which is already blown. We're already pulled. We'll get rid of this line. And then run that. Ooh. We'll run this through there. And then this through here. Okay, so it's got power. And, I mean, it's kind of like, you know... Okay. We're getting somewhere. Now, if there's power running through there, and there's no power running through the bottom, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna test a theory here, which is gonna be probably problematic like it was. We're gonna try to run power through to a... Do these have power by themselves? It looks like it. Yeah, these are already powered. There's got to be some way that you can turn these lamps on and off. So we're going to try this lamp here. Is the lamp normally on by itself? Yeah, the lamp's on by itself. So the door, okay, is the example. This acts like the door. The door is off. It's open. So when you run a power source through the door, oh man, come on, what am I doing here? Let's just say you run, okay, I'll get rid of these other wires. Some's already in the way. Bam. Okay. So we will get rid of this power source. Ooh, be careful, be careful. Bam. Okay. We'll run this, which is an off cable. It's going to read as on. We'll just turn this one off. We'll turn it off. So we have the off signal activated. Yeah, turn the light off. Okay, no power running through it. Right? Yes, there is. See, that's the problem. There's power running through it. And you turn it on, it's still on. That's the problem. So we'll act like, okay, I got an idea now. We're gonna have to do this like, we're gonna have to act like the power cable is off. So we'll run it through here. Through the bottom. To the back. Okay, so that's the off cable. Okay, so, I mean, I'm making it more complicated than it has to be, but if you turn this on now, it goes on. Okay? But it's going to act like, pull the switch. Okay. It does nothing. Now what if I give it power? Will it turn on normally by itself? I'm probably making this more complicated than it's supposed to be. I just want switches for lights other than on the lights. Is that too much to ask for? Failed attempt number 3. I don't know how many attempts I've done. Okay. I've got to have... There's got to be a source of power that I can run. Can I run it through the generator? Let's try that. Now, that's got power, but it has no power being generated. Okay. Is it possible? It's at 100% capacity. Alright. Now, is it possible Power's off. But there's still power running through there. But they're both powered. What? You're supposed to switch, aren't you? You're not going to switch. Why? Why aren't you going to switch? You want to switch? It makes no sense at all. None whatsoever. Okay. So, what if I was to send one of these wires through the generator? Would it turn the generator off? Is it possible? Is it possible? Is it possible to turn the generator off? It's probably a no. Can I turn the generator off? That would be a no. What? Is it like always powered? Is that the... I mean, this... I think that's the problem. All are outlets. They're all outlets. That's the problem. And, when you have an all-outlet device, it's almost impossible to have switches. Individual switches. Okay, so we have power running from here, going into the inverter, but it's on the bottom. No power is being released from the top, unless it's going this way. No. See, even then, even if I pull the switch, the power doesn't shut off. It doesn't switch it. It's powered. It looks like it's powered both ways, red and blue. Okay. Now, what if I put a switch on this side? Okay. Let's run that past and see how that interacts. Okay. Let's try that. Let's see what happens when you have a switch on and off from each direction. Ah, my brain. and you run a power line going from one switch to the other. Okay. They're both red. Pull the switch. That one's red now. That one's green. It doesn't switch the power, regardless. What? Do you guys come across these problems? Where you're like trying to make a system and you're trying to like figure out a way to make your switches work individually from being turned on. Oh, well, that one worked. It's got a power source. But see, I pull this switch, it turns off that power. Pull this switch, it's now unlocked. But, I mean, that's kind of like the system I have at my other base, to where if you turn the power off from the main source, that this switch, see, it should switch the switch. Which it did. And then you turn it off. The door should shut if the door is off, or if the power is off. It should shut the door from the outside. But this one's still being powered, and if you pull this switch, it should also turn the power off. It makes sense. Now it's off. Main power source is off. We turn this on, sends the power through, and you can... Okay, now that we got that sorted out, is it possible to run the same thing but have a loop that comes back around like this? Can I use that? I mean, it's just a part. It just splits the power. Is it? Wait a minute. This is where the switch comes in, right? Okay, so if that were the case, and there is power running through it, but wouldn't the bottom be unpowered? Wouldn't that mean you would need a source of power on both sides? Just to open the door? And then you can make it where you'd have to be inside to lock it, so nobody could come in. Okay, so we have our source of power running through this switch system, and let's just say this is on the outside of your door. No. Okay, hold on. This is the inside of your house. Okay, the power is running from the main power source. It switches over into a loop system. And then the thing is, here's the problem. The problem that I'm having is that once you pull the switch for the power to be on, it's on. Okay? There's no way to turn it off unless you lift the switch. Alright, so that's the problem that I'm having. It's problematic. And so unless you turn the main switch on the inside, you turn this one on, and it turns the power off. Okay? So you do have a source of power, but you've got to have a whole ton of switches to control the power source. Okay? So from there, you have another source of power coming from the end of here, going down into the switch that you want to be as... Okay, I'm starting to understand it now. But if that power is off to that switch, it can't be used. It can't be used from the outside. Okay? But once the switch is pulled from the main breaker, you can use the switch again. Okay? So it's like, you've got all this intricate stuff. You get the main power switch, the main power block that controls the main power, and then it switches the power over to green on this side, and it turns the whole system off. But if you lock out the system, okay, and you run it, it's still locked, and the button's inactive. You can't use the door. But let's just say you turn the main breaker off, or you turn the breaker off, and you try to use the switch outside. It's still off. Okay? So you have this breaker, or this switch, has to be turned on for the door, and this switcher will switch out the power. But there's also another way you can probably do this, but I'm sure that you can... I saw it earlier. It turned one side blue once I switched it. But this toggles the system on. Okay. Door power. Switch. Only lasts for so long. It shuts really fast. Immediately almost. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, is how do I make this to where it lasts for a long time before it shuts. Okay? So this is where I come into this little predicament where I'm thinking maybe it's gonna need a whole bunch of these little tiny switches that it runs through before it eventually shuts on you. Okay? Like little timer blocks. Okay? So you'd have to have some huge, massive thing you don't want people to get into in order to make a timer block or a timer door, which would be your main base, right? So it's like, okay, let's start doing this now. You got a main switch here, and you feed it in the timer blocks. Did I connect that? Okay, yeah, they're connected. Okay, and then it feeds into this, and then it feeds into this, and then it feeds into this. Okay, that's too close. I can't do that. I'm trying, but I can't do it. I've got those two other ones connected, but I don't have the, oh yeah, I have the bottom one connected good. Okay, let's just try those timer blocks for now. Why is my screen weird? Okay, well, let's just say we'll take that one out, and then we will move it back to, okay, this one, a button goes through, it goes dook dook, dook dook, dook dook, and then it turns the, okay, we'll see what happens. Let's see what this does. Okay. Alright, that's our indicator on the floor. Our indicator on the floor, you see that wire there. That'll let us know how long this thing will tick down before the door closes. Okay? Oh, almost instantaneous. What? Okay. What? So you can't use it as a timer block. This is hurting my brain, guys. This is really hurting my brain. If I figure this out, it's going to be a freaking huge accomplishment. It's just like, no, we're not allowing you to have timer blocks. Why not? Okay, so switch is pulled, it goes into that, and it switches the switch. But what if... How do we make a delay? Okay, so we'll run a wire. What? That one's off. So what if we run this? There's no power. Okay, hold on. Pull the switch again. What a minute. Wait. Oh, I deleted the power. The source of power. Dadgummit. Okay. Power switch turned on. Buttons activated. It doesn't change it. It runs it. Okay. Right. Alright, so run power here. Weird. Why are they both turning green? No, they're both turning blue. But nothing's happening to the bottom. Why isn't there anything happening to the bottom? Try that. Yeah, it's like very quick now. Hold on. What if I send that? Yeah. What if I send that power? I don't know what this is going to do, but it's probably going to just like... Oh, wait. What did it do? Oh! Did I figure it out? Okay, watch. It goes, it switches on, sends power through, switches green, it's off, and now it's still powered. But now, the power's off. I got my hopes up. But here's the thing. What if I do? Hold on a second. What am I seeing here? I saw something happen. It acts like a normal switch, but it switched the power off and on up here for a little while. What if I was to, like, turn that breaker off? Still off. So the power running to that is still on. It's off down there, but it's off down there. I'm sure someone else will figure this out. My brain hurts so much right now. Is there another configuration that I can do? Okay. Okay. What's this gonna do? Nothing. Okay, power's off. Turn the power on. Turn this on. Okay. What if I send this button switch power to the bottom? What would that do? This one up there. Okay. Okay, that acts like the same one down there. So it's like it's a temporary switch. But if turn power off, it don't work. Okay. Constant power source. Same thing on this side. Turn the power off, all power is off to both sides of the door. So, don't necessarily need these switches because it automatically sends power. But here, the case is if, say, you want one side to be powered a certain way and then it being a temporary door. Okay, we're gonna try this. I know it's gonna be kind of strange, but we're gonna try it on the door. We'll send, we're gonna put a door switch here. And we're gonna hook it up like this. No. It's off, so we need to have... What is going on out there? Look at that grass. So, I mean, see, my idea before was to, like, hook up a bunch of switches like this, but it just doesn't work that way. I mean, have one facing upwards and one facing downwards, like this. But, I was to, like, try this. And one would be off on the inside. And you'd have a power source. Okay, so power source is there. Run the power into that. And my idea was, okay, let's run power through that switch, and it would power that switch there. Okay. So the other idea was, let's just do the same for both sides. But the thing is, I want it to be locked. I want to be able to lock it from the inside so they can't get in. As well as this, it's like, I don't know. I want you to be able to come in here normally. Like just a sensor. And like you're on this outside of the door here. Gotta put it on this side. So the sensor is gonna see you. And it'll automatically draw the door open. Okay. The door will have power. This is the trick right here. It's like, okay, there's the door. Now, the question is, how do you get the door to open when you're with the sensor? If it's got a constant stream of power running to it, how is that? How's that going to work? I mean, you got to have like some sort of interruption, okay? You got to have an interrupt to the flow, which is like, okay, heck, I'm gonna fell through the hole again. So I'm not there anymore. It should not be working. The door should not be locked. So I technically just locked myself in from the outside. No, from that light there, I locked myself in. So, I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult to figure this out, but it is pretty difficult to figure out a system like this. So now the green light is on that side. Okay. Green light is on the switch. So if I run that, do I run it through the door or do I run it through the sensor? Probably the sensor, right? No, because the sensor, when it detects you, it closes the door. But when the sensor... Wait a minute, I think I'm getting the idea here. Oh, shoot. How would that work, though? How would I get an interrupter to turn off the power flow? That's the problem. I can't figure that out. So if it was constantly connected to this there, okay. Oh. Okay, so when you're, see, this is what I'm trying to figure out here. I'm trying to figure out how I would get that to detect. Wait a minute. The door, I want the door to automatically already be closed when you get here. So when you come up to it, it won't shut on you. It'll open. You see what I'm getting at? Do I have to have some sort of system that runs through, like, back into the sensor or back into the power source? Oy. So when the sensor senses you, it sends a signal to the device that's on the wall to interrupt the signal. That's what I want. Is interrupted signal. Like, just for like a split second. And as long as you're standing there, it'll keep that door open. Yeah, it's got to be automated. It's got to be automated. It can't be a switch. So I got to get rid of this and put. Let's see what happens when I put one of these in there. It'll do this. Okay. And the switch signal will. The switch will be. On the off, right? And then it'll go from here to there. That makes sense, right? Still open. That sends a signal here, right? Whoa. But it's sending a constant signal. Okay, one has to be the door on. How did we do this? What? Who made this crap? Oh man, who made this? Okay, that's done. So power goes through there into that. It's green. It goes over here. Or should it be like this? You delete. Maybe I should switch the power, switch it around to where it's already open or it's already locked, and then send power through once you're detected. But see, it's gonna constantly make a loop. It's gonna be like See what I'm saying? It's like, oh well, he wants the door to completely. He wants it to constantly be. He wants it to open and close constantly. No, that's not what I want. So we there's only one thing I can think of right now. Would probably run power to the door from that. And then when this thing, the sensor goes off, it's doing the loop again. Still the same thing. What am I doing wrong? This is the problem I had when I played the game before. Is I was trying to figure out switches, and I was like, nah, I don't want to play this game anymore. It's crap. But the system is very, very complicated, and that's why I'm trying to figure out how I would be able to send power. Okay. Deleting time. Okay. Doors open. No power's going to anything. Any clues? Any clues? Any ideas? The only thing I can... Wait a minute. If there's constant power going... Okay, let's try another approach. Let's go ahead and give the door the main power. Okay. We'll go ahead and send the main power down to the door. No, still won't work. Because see, what we're dealing with here is a repeat system. We're dealing with the repeating thing. And it's because there is power constantly running through if you're in the presence of that sensor. Which means it's gonna run a loop and a loop and a loop. So that isn't gonna work at the bottom. I mean, the door, maybe the switch not being linked to the door, so that'd probably be a good idea, is get rid of that link to the door. And then just, what happened? All these small things that happen, man. Okay. Alright, so what I'm thinking, it's another idea, is, as long as you're standing here, the door will be closed. But if the door is constantly getting power and then you stand here, it will open, right? Because it's like pulling another switch. So let's run a source of power through the repeater. Door's closed. Okay. Now, if this was to be... if... See, they're all the same. They all put an output. But if you put a power... if you put... I mean, the power's on, the door's closed. Okay? But the question is, what do you do to switch the power temporarily? Do you do that? I mean, the sensor's on. I mean, it's sensing me. I need to put another door in here so I can get out. So yeah, let's put a door on that side so we can get outside. And then we're just testing a theory here. Okay, so the door is going to stay closed. Oh, balls! Balls. Why does this have to be so complicated? Okay. One more thing. That? Still have that problem. Ah, man. Yeah, man. Oh, man. Second thing would be... I'm probably hurting your guys' brains. I mean, there's a... let's see. Switch will toggle when it's signaled by an incoming signal. This switch will toggle the flaw on power when it's signaled by an incoming... I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna hide a power source underground. to get one side of the door to open from the other side? Or do I just hide a power source from both and have two different power sources? Or do I just, I'm wanting to lock this door. Once you enter the building, nobody else can follow behind you in the building once you're gone from the sensor. Like that. But I want the door to stay open, dadnabbit. Goodness. It's open now, but here's the problem with this. I see that these things, these switches, they do not have presets. They do not have menus. They don't have their own settings. And that's one thing I think Hello Games should do, is make it where you can tweak with these little buttons or these devices so you can have a system that can repeat. And say you have a base that you want to look like it's like having a power problem or malfunction. You can have a power supply being malfunctional downstairs and everything would turn on and off. Okay? It's like you want to be a computer with you want to compete with space engineers. All right? The thing is, make these things have more abilities. Like, okay, let's just say the door is already closed, it's got a power source already connected to it. Give them the ability to switch the power on and off with this. Alright? I do have an idea here, though. I have an idea. It just came to my brain. This idea I've been probably just like been doing it the hard way this entire time, being stupid. Okay, so it's got constant power. But the question is, how do you close? Goodness gracious, man. It's got constant power. It's closed. It'll have constant power because it's closed. But the thing is, it's not... It's also detecting me. And it's like undoing the whole freaking purpose of making this switch system. Alright? It is not working the way it's supposed to be working. Okay. Let's get out of the way. Wait a minute. See? When I leave, the door opens. When I get to the door, and it closes. I want it to be the other way. I want to be able to switch this. Okay? I want it to be the other way. Oh, goodness. Okay, you got a power source. It goes to the switch. The switch powers the sensors, senses the person. The door is closed. The door power is going in through this, and it's also going through the bottom. That's redundant. Crazy bitches. I'm a crazy. Crazy man. Crazy. Hey, crazy. Yeah. And this has got no power whatsoever. None. No power to it at all. So where do I send this? Do I send it back to the sensor? Or do I send it to a bank of power switches? Or just do not send it anywhere. But the thing is, I want the door to be open. I want the door to be closed to begin with, and then when you get to the door, it opens up for you, like a little baby. It opens its arms to you. Like, hello, I'm here. My arms are waiting for you. Give me a hug. That's the thing. Welcome home, Commander. That easy thing. You know? Just simple. Just a simple connection. See, now there's power running back and forth, so I can back to it. Well, watch this. It opens. As the character leaves. But when the character comes, it shuts on him.
Wiring can be connected to various switches to the facility's selected power flow, available to build unlimited. High-capacity electricity wire uses wiring to connect power generators to your base. Most technology is well structures with embedded lighting systems require the power source to operate. So what do I do? Just do this crap? Or this crap? Or this crap? I'm losing my mind here.
This is the problem I had when I first played this game, when it first came out. I was like, okay, cool, they have switches. I can work with switches now. How do I do this? Okay. Oh, there. Okay, so we're gonna take everything. How'd that happen? Okay, so it's detecting me right now. Wait a minute. Okay, still getting power. Okay, so we delete the power source here. Wait a minute. Okay. We could use a switch method to where the door is on. See, I don't understand. I don't. The switch method. If this works, I'm going to scream. Do I send it into the non-powered side, or do I send it into the powered side? Well, there's power running through there. Green, which means it's switched. The power has switched. But see, it's gotta have a power source. What if I mean, it's got a power source right now. It's getting power from the light. If I send a signal, see, I'm really, my brain's really hurting right now. It's like the logic in this game really gets to me. It's like, is the logic really thinking like it should? Because see, what I see with switches is that when you run power into a sensor, the sensor should not, I mean, the door is closed. I mean, it's sensing a power source. But the sensor, once it senses you, it should turn the power off. Okay? And it's not doing that. It's not doing it at all. And it's really frustrating me. So take the power out. And what do we do here? The sensor is sensing me right now. I don't think any of these matter, whether they're blue or not. I think they both give off the same power. So, either direction. It's like, I don't know if it's the same for both sides. So, when it detects you, when it detects you, it should shut the door. But it doesn't. You see what I'm saying? It should send a signal through, but it's not. So let's try doing another approach here with another source of light. Okay. And we'll run a wire from that to that. So the door is closed now. Now how do I get in? Do I... You see what I'm saying? It's like, nope. It's like, nope. My base doesn't like me. Okay, so, the door's closed. So it's got power. It's got power running to it. Now, if I run a... this is going to be so freaking brainy-ish. There's power running from the door, okay? The power comes from here into the door. And if I was to run this power into the repeater... No, I wouldn't say it would go into the repeater. If I ran power into there, see, we're going to go through this cycle again. It's going to go through the cycle again, and it's going to be, oh my goodness, the sensor. Is a sensor made for you? Like, if you're in the base, is it made to shut this stuff behind you, or is it made to open the door for you? I mean, that's the question. How would you know? So you run the power into the power source, and it turns it green. It switches the power over, which means this would be red. Okay. Which would turn. See that? Every now and then I do something happens like this. Something's landing on the ground. So we would send power into... What in the heck, man? Would we send power into a box? Or would we send power into... Would it go back around? You see what I'm trying to get at? It's like... Okay, the box has power. Setting green. Green signal out to... It's red on the bottom, green on the side. Power running through there, no power on the bottom. No power on the side. But it's receiving power still through the side of that. Switch the power over to another side. Activate Wait a minute. What happens when I put another sensor in there? What would happen if I put another sensor in here? Like right here. I mean, I don't know what the distance on these are, but it doesn't say whether they're negative or positive. So, let's say you got another one here, alright, and you're wanting to send... Would that work? So the power would go back into the door. But it's not shutting off. It's not switching, not nothing. So... Guys, when I figure this out... Okay... See that? It's repeating. This is a freaking repeater. See, when I walk away, it opens the door. But when I walk towards it, it closes it. Wonderful, isn't it? So it almost comes to the point where you have no choice but to use the switch. Because it does not want to use... Even when you put another switch on it, it doesn't work. What the fudge? I mean, I got it to work at... I got a similar idea to work at the base, but there's a switch on the other side. Okay? I got a similar idea to work, but there's a switch on the other side that activates the door from the outside. Okay? So it's like... Once the door is open or unlocked in here, okay, it opens, but then it closes. Wait a minute, did that light go off? No. Okay, it's my imagination. So I'm thinking that, something... Okay, power... Another light source, maybe? Wasn't having problems with it before. So we'll just give it power. Okay. Open it. It's unlocked. Locked. Leave the sensor. It's still locked. Okay. What if you go to the sensor? Man. I'm getting rid of this. Okay, now there's a power room down there. Yeah, the sensors don't The switches, the sensors, they just don't work. It doesn't work the way you want it to. It irritates me. It irritates me. You guys who made this game, it irritates me. The only thing I can think of is running a power cable to the switch. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? If you're gonna make a game, make it right. This is what made me quit playing in the first place. It was this stupid stuff. Dumb stuff. Okay? See, the thing is, if you turn the sensor off, you're not going to be able, the sensor's not going to work. You turn the door off, you know, you turn the sensor off. How in the heck are you supposed to get anything to work if the sensor's off? Now, if you, here's what I'm talking about. You put something up here. The sensor's supposed to see you, right? Okay, the sensor's there. You've got a wire running from the switch to the sensor, okay? Now, you give that sensor power, all right? It sends power out, okay? But if you take the power from the sensor, it doesn't work, all right? So why don't you have switches that work the opposite way? Why don't you make it where they work other ways? Like, you have a sensor that senses you when it's off, or you have a sensor that, like, I mean, look at this. It's off, okay? Why don't you have a sensor where the door, if it has constant power, that if it senses another power source or a surge of some sort, it turns off the other power that it's originally getting. You know what I'm saying? Like a loop. Like it's already powered and has a loop of power. Okay, so let's just say you I know there's a lot of people who are just like, all right, I already figured it out. But the thing is, when it comes to you knowing this game for the first time, trying to figure this out for yourself is almost a freaking maze. So let's try adding a second sensor, and we're gonna do like a power loop scenario here. So in order to get the right setting for the door to be shut, you got to have the right power system built up to get everything to work right. You got to have a power supply powering all the switches or the power banks. See, what's really interesting here is that this door, this switch is on. All these are green, okay? All right, the sensors sense me, which doesn't make any sense. They have no power. How can they sense me if they have no power? Okay? And not only that, but if you were to run this cable again and give them power, they'd constantly be on, but they wouldn't sense me. Okay? But you run up to the sensor, and let's just say you want to do something like you want to run a system of wires up to the other sensor, from that sensor to that, which gives it power. And then
you run it back through. It should not be this difficult, guys. It should not be that difficult at all. Seriously. You make millions of dollars from making these games. Wait a minute. What happened? Wait a minute. I found something. I think I found something. Hold on a moment. Do you see what I see? There's no power running to the back of those sensors. But there is power running towards the front. Which means there's a power source still feeding power, but there is no power unless you stand in front of it. Okay? I know that's what's happening now. But the door... Wait a minute. That sensor turned off. That sensor turned off. See, you gotta be a certain distance. Door closes. Door opens. What does that mean, though? Do I have to have a sensor outside? I mean, I could probably set that up really fast and see if that works. If I put a sensor out here next to this box, that would close the door. See, you see what I'm saying? I want a sensor to sense you. How in the heck, dude? It's like I can't figure this out. I'm probably gonna have to figure this out offline. And I know I'll figure it out when I'm not on live. Guys, I want to thank you for joining me on this. And when I figure it out, you'll see the results. And then I'll show you how to do it. But until then, I'll see you in the next episode. And sorry for wasting your time. Bye-bye, guys. And have a good night. Have a good day, wherever you are. Bye-bye.